me? Hold on, let me send that. Oh yeah, there you go. Uh, you want to do random or what you want to do or good teams? It don't matter. If you want to, it don't matter to me. Hold on, let me. Hold on, let me get my. I'm sitting. These quick posts. My first match on my new controller, man. I'm so happy to have a new fucking controller. Post on Snap and IG, and then we live. All right. All right, then let's post. Hold on. Post it. All right, here we go. All right, so how we doing it? $85 and less. All right, bet. Put that in the chat real quick. All right, let's get it. So we got it. Overall, got to be under 85. All right, let's get it. All right, let's get it. Wait, is 85 and under, or just got to be under 85? 85 and under. Yeah, fuck it, man. I might rock with these niggas. Fuck it, I got these niggas. Fuck it. Let's play ball. Oh, I don't know how to change it to the neutral thing. We can exit it out. I can make it neutral though.
Welcome to Upstate New
Yeah,
York,
I'll clear it to make it
Syracuse
neutral.
University, and under the dome today we have a terrific clash in store.
Yeah, I didn't know how to
Maybe
do
you need
that.
a
So
little
go ahead,
caffeine,
sucker.
or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans, taking on a team from the ACC, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Trojans will put total leather and we'll get started. But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. And the returner will be brought down.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey Trey, you know I got the lead in the series, right?
Welcome everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college
Hey Trey,
football
you know I got
matchup.
the lead in the
Nobody
series,
at
right?
home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Syracuse Orange, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. College football, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. College football, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Taking on a team from the USC. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Trojans will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside, and he loses.
Wait, hold on. My shit, yeah, you saw that too, right? Like, yeah, I was about to say, because my shit was, my shit had lag, and then all of a sudden I just started sprinting out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden I just fumbled out of nowhere. That literally just happened, just like that. It just like boom, boom, fumble out. Not like I didn't do anything. What the hell? What the fuck?
On first down, here comes this offense.
I didn't. Oh, what's up?
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And the defense
I just got to make up for that bullshit.
That's
bullshit.
Great team defense.
How did that happen to me?
Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Wants to throw on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the
What's
hit
the word,
that forced that incompletion.
Word, everybody tuned
Well,
in.
they'd love to pick up this conversion and
I
go
had
to work with
fucking
a first
fumble
and
on
goal.
fucking kickoff return because
Third
I
and
never
long, and he'll
fucking
try to throw for it.
because I never fucking knew I was even running. Shit was lagging and shit, but
Tell you
it's all
what,
good, man. I
the
can't do nothing
offense
about
was
it like this.
expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range. You're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up fourth.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. The throw. Makes the grab. It's Branch. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. A first down for the offense. From the gun, running back on the move. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12.
And that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damage when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Damn, I'm lagging. I don't.
Oh, that's going to be a safety.
You could tell the defense.
I'm lagging. I don't know what's going on. This is frustrating the hell out of me. What the hell? What the fuck? Gee, my bill is paid. It can't be me. Is it me? Is it saying your opponent, or is this like? Cause my shit say your
So
opponent.
after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick.
Hell no, but my shit saying your opponent. So, but I don't know.
He makes the catch at the 10.
What the fuck? What the? This is bullshit. Huh? How the fuck my shit to?
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending
Check
the
out my
offense onto the
motherfucking
field.
internet thing real quick. Cause what the fuck? Internet junkers. I'm so fucking happy that this not a motherfucking real game online, man. Cause I would have lost my shit. Oh, this is cracking.
Pick up and a first down for this offense. Pick up the first down on the ground like that, it would make Sam Bam Cunningham proud.
All right, I'm going to need a little education. Give me some context on Sam Bam Cunningham.
He was a great, powerful, hard-nosed running back for some of those great Trojan teams of John McKay. He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Lane. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Hudson. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. Trojans used to be known for student body right. They can still do that. Those quarterbacks like this, you want to put it up.
Yeah, I think they hung that up years ago when they started to find, you know, big, strong quarterbacks that can throw the ball all over the yard. I like the student body right, student body left, but that's a little old school for me, Andy.
Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Reads it, fires complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the ball's free in the backfield. Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way.
What I miss?
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at.
I wasn't even looking. I'm over here testing my internet connection.
The ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple.
Hopefully, my shit say it's back decent now, so hopefully I'm
seeing it.
If I still,
and after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
Damn, that shit frustrating as hell.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. And the Trojans get enough for the first down. They want to get this defense on its heels. Wants to throw on first down. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Yeah, and that's nice coverage. He's taking a shot, trying to throw the ball to the end zone. Maybe put that thing up a little bit higher where his guy can go up and make a play and come down. But a nice job by the defender just getting his fingertip on the top of the football.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Wide out in motion. They'll leave it with him. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Trojans want to move quickly. On 4th down, looking to pass. Scrambling away. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, USC.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jason.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Hopefully, I can get a drive where I can actually get a drive and not just buffering. Actually gonna drive. Let's go. We got a fumble on my kick return. We got a 2-point on my thing. This game is fucking hilarious to me.
The last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively. They get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
With the catch, it's Hatcher. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Got a man. It's Allen. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Got it behind the line. It's Hatcher. He's run out of bounds, but
that was quick.
Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
He double blocked.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive.
He waited too long to get open, baby. I was looking at you the whole time.
It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection
the whole time, baby boy. Get open.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. To the air, it's McCord.
Oh, thank you.
He's going to take off. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
You know, QBs want
that's right. You got the injuries on.
They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
I'll take
he
that.
misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. And back to the air on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Pena. That'll be a gain of about 7. Leaves him with 3rd and 3.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
He's got an open man. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone.
I'll throw it right now.
Syracuse ready to go to work with another
So, man, I had the start that I had, man. This is bullshit, man. I'm just playing from
through the air. Got his man. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Snags it.
Bang, bang.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Syracuse.
We'll take it. We had a terrible start. Internet connection was all bad. We had a fumble. We had a 2-point conversion. I mean, just awful. We got some internet running right now. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when our internet is actually working. Chat. Let's see what
touchdown on the board now, about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll call for the fair catch here. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You threw it to the wrong man for sure. But I should have picked that off for sure. For sure. I'm so mad that I didn't glide on that quicker.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Holds
I knew it was some quick shit to Zach right there. I knew it was some quick shit to Zach. I saw it right
Nice
there.
completion here to this wide receiver. And you're
I
going to
saw
see
it
this
right
receiver
there.
line up in different
Oh.
spots all over the field
Saw it
all
right
game
there.
long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Monique. Ooh.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground.
Ooh.
4th down coming up.
Ooh.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Oh. Yes, sir.
And the ball's
Yes,
open.
sir.
Oh, look
Yes,
at
sir. Go ahead, challenge that. He wasn't down, sir.
that. And he's
He wasn't
brought
down,
and
sir.
his defense gets the
He
ball
wasn't
back
down,
for his
sir.
own.
Oh.
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on.
They said he was
The
down.
officials agree and
They
overturn
said
the
he
call.
was
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll throw it on 1st down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. The pass is incomplete and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Quarterback moving
Follows
out
up.
of the pocket. He'll take another shot here. Snags it on the right.
Let me take
A
that.
huge gain on that
It's your
one.
ball anyway,
Ran out of
man.
bounds
I'm
and
so
he
mad.
has
I
the first down.
wasted my first 2 possessions of the game on just internet. I just wasted my first 2 possessions on the game on internet. Now my shit back up and running though, man. I'm just happy that it's back. I don't know why I was even tweaking in the first place.
Syracuse
Come on,
has
Paulo.
it teed up,
You need
ready
30
to
points
kick off
tonight,
and
Paulo.
start this second half.
31 to be exact. Need Paulo
Looking
to
for
have a
block.
big game. Ooh.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man.
Yeah. I'm making my after the play-in is fully done. I'm gonna do my NBA playoff predictions.
And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
Oh my God! I just tweeted. I just tweeted. I didn't press the button. I just kept running.
Just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out of space. See if a dude can break a tackle.
I was there that time. That was all usual.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the
was all
Trojans want
usual.
to crank the tempo. Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Yep, we got him.
Defense gets to the
We got him. We got him. He can't throw across that body that quick.
He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals.
He can't throw across that body that quick.
Everything happens through your quarterback. You gotta keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very
He said,
long.
"Don't do that."
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Yeah, but I'm on that ass though.
Just as he released the ball, it's
Yeah,
incomplete.
that's your offensive line can't even stop 3 people.
Hoping to build on their one possession lead, but after that incompletion,
That offensive
I think
line
it's
can't
smart
even
to
stop
just
3
kick it away
people.
and let your defense play and try and get it back to you without giving up
Offensive
any
line
points.
got him low. Oh, we go.
He'll
Let's go.
bring it back.
Oh, let's go.
It's Payne.
Oh, I didn't see his ass. Damn. I should
Coverage
have.
there, and they'll stop him at the
I could
26.
have. I should have kept going. You fucking north and south. That's on me. That's me.
The sledding has been top. Scores have been at a premium.
Oh, that's good ball.
Jesse, in every
That's good.
possession,
That's a good
seems like it
5.
could
That was a
switch the
good
momentum of the game.
5. Good
Yeah,
guy.
Reese, for this
Great ball.
offense, just feels like they just
I need to Syracuse. Show me your offense, baby, because I heard a lot of good things. Mr. Penna, I heard a lot of good things. But show me something, baby.
The thing is, there's not a ton of game pressure because the other
Okay.
side's not scoring.
Okay.
But if you can
Show me
find
something,
that
baby.
one thing that, get
Okay.
that one positive
'Cause I've heard a lot of good things.
Maybe you get those 2 going in, something can start to build.
Give to the back.
Let's go.
And he won't quite get
Good.
there.
Let's play ball.
Boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to
Play
go
ball.
to the first. An array of possibilities here. Looking to throw, it's McCord. Quickly
Good.
to the tight end.
Good. 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 Good, big boy. Good. That was a big boy.
Syracuse has a really nice drive going.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest
Yes, sir.
key there
He
is
left
the
me.
quarterback understanding that
Yes,
A,
sir.
it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safety?
Could you imagine if I got my first drive? God damn, I would at least have 2 touchdowns right now. At least 2.
What type of zone coverage it's going to be?
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
much
what the
room to
fuck?
run. Let's give him 1 to the
I
33.
don't even know what the fuck that was, honestly.
They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker.
A big ass better.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop it. And you better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Fires to the tight end.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan, limiting him so far. That's only his 2nd catch of the game.
Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, USC 9, Syracuse 7.
Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. Syracuse right back at it.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that 3rd down and short.
Power football with the run. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominated at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
A first down run on the doorstep. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
We'll take it down to the 2 minute. We'll take it down to the 2.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. They've been denied on 2 of their 3 previous red zone trips, looking to pay this one off with a touchdown. To the air, it's McCord. Extending the play. Touchdown Orange! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch. And those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here, you need a score. You've got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
That is
Doesn't
what
even
they
matter
need
to
when
them
they
because
say
I have
ball
that stupid
control.
ass
Team
fucking
play touchdown drive.
fucking
And they
safety,
punctuated
man.
it
So
with a
safety
5-yard
fucking.
touchdown run.
So even if you score,
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
yeah, that's safety. Safety killed.
This Trojan offense is ready to go
Can't do
back
anything.
to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting.
He's loose.
You gotta be fucking
The
kidding
20.
me, man.
He's at the 10. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Trojan.
I did. I ain't even gonna lie.
That is how when
I
it's
want
done.
that.
In the clutch,
What
in
the
the
fuck
big
am I
time,
thinking?
your offense comes up with a big
Fuck.
drive, puts points on the board. Now you tell your kicker, go knock
Ah.
this PAT through, take the lead. Nice
I hate getting
execution
scored
by
on
this
one play.
offense.
That I think that
They
irritates me
did
the
need that
most.
extra point to take the lead, and now they have it here in the fourth. And now we're set up to see
Man.
if they can
One-
hang on to this one-point
One
lead.
play. I can respect a long drive. One play.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Man. At least on the long drive, I know y'all fought hard to stop them niggas. It was just flying.
The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Holding.
And it was
That's
good
holding.
room for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
God, they're not going to call the holding.
Been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making
Man,
has
he
been
was
good
holding
enough
that
to
man
win this
on the
game.
entire
Doesn't
way.
throw a lot
I
of
ain't never
TDs so
seen
far,
that
but
before.
When things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not
Good
putting
thing
his
Kyle
team
can run a
in
little bit.
bad
Shit.
spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a double.
And how about the
Good thing Kyle can run just a little bit. I ain't say a lot, but he can run just a bit.
Takes off, scrambles, does it himself, and makes the heads-up play to get out of bounds.
He's taking a deep shot. And that pass picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. The defense really did its job, David, and now the offense can put a little breathing room in this one.
Yeah, breathing room would be great, but it's nice to know that you can depend on your defense. Coming up with a big stop, Jesse. I still got the lead. I'm still in a good spot.
And David, you'd love to be able to pay off that defensive effort by closing this thing out, putting a beautiful drive together here when it matters most.
Running back goes in motion. Grabbed in the middle. It's marked. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. The Trojans want to pick up the tempo. From the gun, they'll try the middle. At the 40, there he goes. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15.
Next game will be a fair matchup from start to finish. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
They'll throw it on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. And
Nah.
throw it before he wanted.
We just like
He
things from fair from start to
down
finish.
pass and it never had a chance.
That's all. The stream just want to see a fair fight from start to finish.
But you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle, nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
And the Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. The give to the lone running back. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases. on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Fuck with that.
Few places are richer in tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. And the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You get a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Buckeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Bringing it back. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now adjusting. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Now adjusting.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose.
What the fuck did I? It's always in the same areas. Oh, here we go. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Alright. Alright, let's relax. Let's get everything back.
Go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference.
And the pressure was all over him in the blink of an eye.
I personally love aggressive defense. I love it. Bringing the strong safety down, blitzing that sucker in there to get the quarterback. Boom. Get that guy on the ground. A nice aggressive play call by the defense.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. They'll run the screen. At the 35, he's loose. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Back to pass, it's Beck. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Open runway ahead. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The offense set for a first down play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Running through contact. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Buckeyes, really the entire state, they pride themselves on toughness. Establishing the ability to run the ball when they want to has always been important here.
Part of that Midwest lifestyle, but when you're Ohio State, you recruit at such a high level. You're going to get great offensive linemen, great running backs, so it's not a surprise.
I got the fucking hiccups.
Usually a physical unit.
And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. It's no surprise at all to find a Georgia defensive lineman wreaking havoc in the backfield.
Now, find those big, physical, aggressive dudes that can be physical enough to play the run in the SEC and then pin your ears back and go.
And he reels it in inside the 30. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Does anybody know how to get rid of the hiccups?
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a big play up top, going 63 yards to the house. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely.
Fuck, let me lock in. I keep hiccuping. Fuck.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Wants to throw. It's back. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, they try to dial up the screen pass on first down, seeing if they can catch the defense rushing upfield, but they stayed home, they had their eyes on the football, and they create a negative play.
Now on second down. He's looking to throw. The quick out. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you. You're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
Trying to get the corner. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
6 plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, it's back. He caught it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So they picked up 32 yards on that drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. They're lining up to boot it away. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So they picked up 32 yards on that drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job.
He's going up top. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Now 2nd and 10. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
Running it back, it's Evans. Not able to pop a big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession.
What the fuck am I hiccuping for?
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Bunch formation, trying to confuse the secondary. Bunch formation, trying to confuse the secondary. Back to throw, it's back. Fires to the big fella. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws that turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Quickly complete. And he is showing it all and finding ways to pick up yards. He's down to the 28.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
It is hard to get sacks on screens. I mean, the offensive linemen stay with you for a little bit. Defensive linemen squirt through. A lot of times they read the screen and backpedal. Not on this one. They got through, got to the quarterback, got him on the ground. Not good execution.
Fires into traffic, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. He'll go out of bounds, but just what they needed to get the ball back.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Comes out throwing on first down. Gets it out fast. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Quarterback will audible. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On second down, they'll take to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ibuka. Oh, look out! At the 20. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out.
I think I'm done doing the hiccups, y'all.
Set for the point
I
after.
think I'm done.
Smashes it through for the PAT. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. All tied up, just about set to kick it away. The returner will field it and bring it back. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line. Being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, the inside give. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And that one will put them up here in the second half. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
And he tacks on the extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. forcing for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They'll come to the line, 90 seconds to play here in the third. Fires to the wideout. And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Quick pass on the fly motion. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage.
And as an offense, you've got an unconventional call. You're trying to get your receiver the ball using pre-snap motion. You've got to do a better job up front blocking. Couldn't get it done, and now it sets up 4th down.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Gonna take a shot. Intercepted. Lowers those pads. And what a play and what a return as he takes it all the way back inside the 10.
That's how you come back and fucking win, chat. That felt good as hell, man. I was fucking tweaking because of hiccups, man. That felt good as hell to just come back and snap back and get back in my bag like that, man. That's how you come back and fucking win, chat. That felt good as hell, man. I was fucking tweaking because of hiccups, man. That felt good as hell to just come back and snap back and get back in my bag like that, man. That's how you come back and fucking win, chat. Of course, Alabama's next up, chat. We know it was coming, though. No pressure. No pressure. That felt good as hell to just come back and snap back and get back in my bag like that, man. That's how you come back and fucking win, chat.
Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. With the scarlet and gray already rocking this house. Today, a ranked versus ranked matchup as a couple of top 25 teams get set to go jaw to jaw. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic. On the ground at the 20. Offense getting set for 1st down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Offense, quick tempo. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Going for the big play. Brings it down on the right side. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Catch in the middle, it's Henderson. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the evolution.
He's got it, and he will score. Touchdown time. And now they'll try to get the two-point conversion, guys. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's running toward the tape. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting to throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
And the extra point is good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Scanning the field, it's Milroe. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Offense in the hurry up. This guy is special, and Alabama's had a lot of them. Devontae Smith, Jalen Waddle, Jerry Jeudy, who could make a huge play at the drop of a hat.
Yeah, big plays down the field. You give it to him, you know it could be a home run anytime he touches it. When you start mentioning those names, it just shows you the explosive nature. Everybody you mentioned, you know they can run right by you and hit those home runs, and so far, he's making some big plays in this ballgame.
Got him downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Henderson. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up 80 good yards. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. He's looking for an open man on second down. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Bama. How about this? A two-point conversion coming. Powers forward. He's into the end zone. The two-point conversion makes it a two-possession game and a 9-point lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Makes it a two-possession game and a 9-point lead. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. After the incompletion, looking at second down. Back to pass, it's Howard. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw.
He wants to take the top off. Pulls it in inside the 10. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has him threatening from inside the 10. Turning to the running game on first and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3 as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. He's looking for a man on second down. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close.
That's the end of the first quarter. 16, Ohio State, 14.
First down to start the drive after the break. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Complete in the middle. Nothing but green ahead. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Slams it ahead. He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blow.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to keep testing the center.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Got some room to run. And he showed off the wheels after using the hands on the pick, and he gets it down to the 34-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
They'll try to run for it. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off at the goal line. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
Oh, yeah, defense
with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2 and try to tie it. As it is, they're down by 1. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Alabama quickly back to the line. Back to throw, it's Milroe. Release to the back. Got his man. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in the groove.
And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. On 4th down, going to the air. Makes the grab well past the sticks. And he picks up the 1st down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. Going up top on 1st down. He wants to go deep. It's caught downfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Complete downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Getting some heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and they forced the incompletion.
He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Alabama!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, You want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Looking downfield, it's Milroe. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. So a drive there of 85 yards, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback checking the play. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the middle. And the ball is intercepted. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. And that pass intercepted. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Alabama 30, Ohio State.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half.
Set to kick this one off.
Here he comes with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step one, Jesse, taking care of the football.
And it just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up.
And he's got it inside the 35. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these days, Ohio State defined by explosive pass play.
Yeah, and you can call yourself whatever you want. A lot of people claim different things like wide receiver U, but when you look at Ohio State the past several years, going back 10 years probably, you can pick so many big names of guys who have been superstars, not only at the college level, but also at the NFL level.
They're going to throw it again. Got a man. It's Scott. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come in.
Dropping back, it's Howard. They're bringing touchdown Buckeyes, and the comeback is on. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. I mean, sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Feeling some heat. Bounced off his feet.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of 2-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes that Alabama offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll fire. Finds his tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Alabama pushing the tempo. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the third quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense needs now to spark some momentum.
Makes the catch. He's got enough. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on fourth down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. And you just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half. Someone had to step up and make a play, and they just couldn't get it done.
This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. He's looking to throw it. He's going for a big play downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Got his man downfield. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. DBs will try to keep everything in front. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Looking for the score. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Wide receiver shows motion. Flushed out of the pocket. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a 1-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He makes a grab. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps. Touchdown time! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. Finds his man. It's Henderson. Oh, what a move to get open. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. From the red zone, looking for a man. Touchdown, Ohio State! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they need. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
Looking for a man. It's Howard. He gets it in for the 2-point conversion, and now they trail by only 3. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The handoff, keep working on that clock. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. On the move is the 30. And he's running in the open. The 30. Inside the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Bama!
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Unloads to the wideout. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. That last incompletion leaves him with 2nd and 10 from the 23. Looking to pass. It's Howard. Here's a throw downfield late. Makes the catch down the right side. Oh, look out. There he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ballgame. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Now we've got a little game pressure, and we'll see how the offense responds in a 3-point game, Jesse.
I can't wait to see this quarterback and how he's going to be able to handle that pressure, David. How will he respond in this situation?
And just know it, listen, I'm only up by 3 now. If I can make this a 2-score game, I can almost put this away in the 4th quarter.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Alabama quickly back to the line. Gotta have it here 4th down. Fires to the wideout. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Henderson. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball in the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
The give. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Trying to make their way to the promised land on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Ohio State. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football.
They'll need to be very sound here, limit this return, and put this game in the hands of their defense to salt it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes that Alabama offense. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. He wants a big play here late. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. To the air. It's Milroe. He's going up top here late in the game. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
That's the ball game. Good game, my boy.
Wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Good fucking game, my boy. I couldn't give up. I had to win.
Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Bah.
What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
And that defensive touchdown all started with getting pressure on the quarterback. It was the hit on the QB that forced the errant throw. That was an easy interception and an easy pick 6.
When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work. Through throwing the football, in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers.
Looking to go up on 1st down.
That's the ball game. Good game, my boy. Good fucking game, my boy. Wait, I had to lock the fuck in. Bobcats are rock. The fuck. Enough. That felt good as hell. Good God, that felt good.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. Today, we have two of college football's most powerful teams as we are set for a top 5 showdown. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. First down here for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Etienne. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
And the Bulldogs will have it 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He wants to throw it again. Unleashes one deep. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game, opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Quickly out to the tight end. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude, in this environment, he's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows how to set them off and bring it up and bring the excitement with the big plays and make it look easy time and time again. And that's why this offense is so impressive.
Quarterback checking off. Back to throw, it's Howard. Makes the grab on the left. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable of hanging 40 points and making it look easy.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. They'll leave it with the lone back. The Buckeyes pick up the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
He's got it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to go up top. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ohio State.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
On the run from inside his own 5. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. They finally get him.
Georgia, 0.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Looking for a man. It's Beck. Trying to get to it. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
It's so easy to be up here in the booth and say, you should have put more zip on that. Sometimes you got to use the lob wedge. That time, you probably should have used the drive.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Got it in the middle. It's Ibuka. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the experience.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. He'll start the return inside his 5. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Wide receiver coming across in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Second down coming up. Dropping back, it's Beck. right down the middle. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing it his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball they're thrown a little bit late, and as a result, it's an INT.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your...
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. About to kick it away after scoring a touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into another interception. That's his 4th of the day. They got him down quick.
Please quit, my boy. Just please quit. Thank you for listening. Please quit, my boy. Just please quit. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening. Who we got next, boys? Who we got next? We hot right now, chat. We hot, motherfucker. Thank you for listening. We got next. Get something to drink real quick. I didn't taste the clips that. Motherfucker. Thank you for listening. Let's get something to drink real quick. I didn't taste the clips that. Let's get something to drink real quick. That's that. We still waiting, Chip. Still waiting, Chip.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Buys a little extra time. At the 35, he's got room. Good run on the way, and he slides to avoid the hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mix.
Trying to burn this defensive back. And he's got it inside the 10. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before, and there was no hesitation. Opening drive, they go right down the field, they score a touchdown, and they made a statement.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Ready to kick it away at 10-yard line. He's stepping back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25.
First down for this offense.
Ready to kick it away at 10-yard line. He's stepping back.
Looking to move it through the air.
Ready to kick
Got
it
it in
away
the
at
middle. It's
10-yard line.
Adams.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag out concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Looking at it, 2nd and short now. Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all right after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Through the air, it's Milroe. Pressure coming. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
That's a great individual effort by him right there. When I think about Ohio State football, too, especially on defense, right, it's the legacy of the Silver Bullets. Guys flying around, giving great effort and getting to the football, but it all has to start up front on the D-line. You've got to be dominant at that position, and right there, you just saw it, the ability to win one-on-one and make a play.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
It's hard to stop great running is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later, but you got to tackle this guy.
Ball's out. And the defense has it. They're going the other way.
And this QB has the ability to make huge plays and scramble around and do things off schedule. But that time he coughed it up. Did a great job of getting outside the pocket, but the defense closed in, forced the fumble, recovered it. Great job by the defense.
Using his legs, it's Henderson. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Henderson. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Dances away from one. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
Now on first down from the 30. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Tate. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. Looking to throw. Coming after it. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's going to pass. They're trying to get to it. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break.
They're trying to get to it.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. To throw, it's Milroe. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And he makes the catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. You guys, it's been an entertaining first half, and not a lot of time left to put some more points on the board.
No, but you got this possession right here to maybe go into the half tied up. So good first half, but a great way, Jesse, to end this first half.
Yeah, you'd love to take that momentum into the second half. And listen, this offense practices 2 minutes every single week for this exact situation. They'd love to be able to go generate a few more points before taking it into the locker room.
Looking left. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And a really good job by the defender. Understand the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go. And not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Fires downfield. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Takes it the other way. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Alabama!
And the free safety roaming the middle of the field, you can see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about the break on the football, taking a great angle to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
A little surprising that they didn't go for 2, but they're still down by a point. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You've got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He's looking to throw it. Makes the pass. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Trying to take it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back. You're anticipating a pass. Perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
2 running backs alongside the quarterback. They go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow in 2nd and 7.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Wide out in motion. Miller with the ball. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Here comes the field goal unit. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would like to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession and give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can go.
just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They'll run it from the gun. Pirouettes away from the defense. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Alabama 16, Ohio State 15.
The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Little touch pass to the receiver. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody...
And he breaks into the open. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Give the offensive line tons of credit on that running play. Just working really well as a unit right now. They're being physical. They're getting a lot of push. And you see guys working up into the second level, getting hats on hats at linebackers and DBs as they try to get involved. This O-line right now really showcasing their physicality. This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half. Running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football, you're ahead, you can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs managed. But the way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down.
In halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in their gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be. Nowhere to run.
To the air, it's Milrose. Quickly complete. Touchdown time! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. To the air on first down. Using his feet to buy time. Crosses the 30, he's got away. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. He wants to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Ibuka. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Buckeyes in the hurry up. On second down, wants to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Caught near the sticks. It's Ibuka. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this third period with a big play. First down to start the drive after the break. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Working that left side now. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. They'll try to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
No, don't call it a comeback yet. The first part, step one accomplished. But this offense obviously still has work to do, but the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fair catch, called for and made. Here comes that Alabama offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll run the option. Quick toss. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Yes, sir.
To the air, it's Milroe.
Yes, sir.
And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Taking it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that one got away from the quarterback. They've got the lead, but it's not by much. You just can't make mental mistakes like that. The football never should have gone to that intended target, and the defense makes them pay. Could they now take the lead here in the fourth?
Already in prime field goal position, but they would love to score a touchdown to take the lead. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to barge in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Trying to pound it in. Touchdown, Ohio State! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond? Going for the big play. And
That's the ball game. That's the ball game.
Take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve
That's
this
the ball
field position.
game.
Timeout called there by... Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Titletown, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First down here for the offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs, but I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Forced out of the pocket. And it's on the ground. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man, it's so hard to keep a rabbit in the cage, that quarterback, right? He's going to scramble around. He's going to make plays. And when he gets outside the pocket, you're just trying to get a hand on him. How about getting a hand on him, forcing the fumble, and recover?
Oh, it's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Possession, and each team has made donations to the other defense. I mean, you talk about this all week of taking care of the football. Both offenses, a little bit out of rhythm, turning the football over. Got to do a better job of finding a way to maybe make some plays happen. Something, create a spark, somehow get your offense going.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes that Alabama offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. They'll go to the ground. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Bernard. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone. They executed that perfectly.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Back to pass, it's Milroe. Buying some time.
I knew it.
Fires and picked off. Bringing it back. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. If we get somebody else other than Bama, chat. If we get somebody else other than Bama, chat. Whoa. I wasn't talking about them.
Few places are richer in tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, and the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Liberty Flames, taking on the fourth-ranked team of the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle throwaways.
Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to throw. It's Salter. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the passing game.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Off play action. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
3rd and long equals pass almost every single time. Pin your ears back, go get the quarterback. Great job by the defense understanding the situation. Everybody flying upfield, putting pressure. Know the quarterback's going to hold it. Get to him, strip, sack, you get the rock.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the running back has it. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy, run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the fourth quarter.
Touch pass on the right. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down.
That's a great job executing up front by the defense. They looked like they were ready for that play. And that was a bit of a more unconventional look from the offense on third down, but the defense was there to make a big stop.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. There he goes. Open it up. You want to talk about dynamic ability to flip a field on display right there. And it was just about a return for a touchdown. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
An attitude run as he's dragged down after a pickup of 6 down to the 14. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. And the Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. On 2nd and goal, they go right back to him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guy.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And it's 3rd and goal, and listen, you're throwing for it. I get it, but we got to understand the shortness of the field down here and what I can get off quickly. I can't take sacks. I want to give myself that opportunity on 4th down to have a really manageable situation if I want to go for it.
It's good. And now the lead is even bigger. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Fast motion from the offense. Might as well stick with him. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Looking to throw, it's Salter. Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. A 1st down for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires to the right. He caught it. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that play for you.
Well, it's a really nice job by the defense there, anticipating that they might see jet sweep here down close to the goal line. Good play.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got 1 drive here to get a couple.
He's got it down the right side. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. And the Flames will hustle to the line. Back to throw, it's Salter. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Back to the air one more time. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
Pocket starts to collapse. Makes a connection. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Got his man on the right. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. The Flames will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Now he's going to break the pocket. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. And listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then live to play the next down. I like that execution by the QB.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Touchdown, Liberty! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a 1st down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a 1st down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Dumps it to the back. Catch in the middle, it's Henderson.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Line getting set on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Howard. They're bringing heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, there's the ball. And just like they drew it up, right? Put it on the ground, get the first down.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Throws to the wideout.
When you're a quarterback and you throw a comeback route, you really trust your wide receiver, and he's going to do what he's supposed to do. Obviously, all the way out towards the sideline, making it look like he's running way down the field. Nice connection between quarterback and wide receiver.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Fair catch, called for and made. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to throw on first down. He's going for the big play. Fires it into a crowd, and it's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half.
Things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They keep it on the ground to open the third. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
The RPO, it's complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Really nice throw there to get the first down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense. And you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the first round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a first rounder in the future.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for room, it's Henderson. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Scanning the field, it's Howard. Fires to the tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. See if they can get it done on second and goal. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
They want to dance their way in on third and goal. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Getting aggressive here and going for 2. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. Line gets set, first down. Back to pass, it's Salter. Looking to buy time. Makes the grab. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And the Flames headed quickly to the line. They'll throw it on first down. Looking to scramble. Blasted as he lets it go. Picks
the ball game.
Got some room to run. A huge pickup on this play. They finally get him out of bounds, and that is some kind of way to wrap up the third quarter. He'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let
the expressway is wide open. And he slips through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes! You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Let's stay undefeated, Chad. Let's stay undefeated, gang. Let's stay undefeated, Chad. Let's stay undefeated, gang. Let's stay undefeated, Chad. Let's stay undefeated, gang. Let's stay undefeated, Chad. Let's stay undefeated.
Welcome to the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. Boy, the scarlet and gray already rocking this house. We've got a top 25 showdown in this one, both teams with an opportunity to get a statement victory. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Buckeyes will put total leather and will get started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The offense set for a first down play. They'll give it to the back. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Back to throw, it's Milroe. Looking to the big tight end. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks and get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Fires to the right. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
What a great job by this defense. You get the 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time David sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's caught inside the 25. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play. And I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
It's complete to the left. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Gets rid of it. And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! Up and over, Yam will be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
And they tacked on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Henderson. Still on his feet at the 45. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Tackled after picking up the first down.
That's the end of the first quarter, with the score tied 7-7.
And the Buckeyes are flying down the field. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Buckeyes! What a catch and run for 6. PAT unit on the field. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. The sure hands, it's Williams. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Hand off from the shotgun. At the 45 on his way. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. And the offense didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Bernard. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Let's see. He can block, he can catch, he can run. Yeah, let's just forget about the blocking for now. The catching, the running, the scoring is dangerous.
And they do the dirty work, but this is what they would prefer to do. These guys want to catch touchdown passes. Most of these guys were wide receivers in high school, and they show you why. They'll go up, get that football, make plays for the quarterback.
And he added the extra point. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Dropping back, it's Howard. Makes his connection. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
A strike downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Got the quick pass. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Live by the blitz, get hit with a chunk play on the blitz too, especially if you're man up on that dude.
And you know what? You lose some battles, especially to receivers like this who are so elite. You're going to lose some of those, but I'm still going to be aggressive. I'm still going to play man. I'm still going to have to bring some blitzes. So I look for this defense to stay aggressive, but maybe give that guy a smidge more attention.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. They're going to run it. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line, Maven Holes, continue to feed this man the ball.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Fair catch, called for and made. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. You want to talk about answering each other's score. That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, and this offense, it's been impressive just seeing how well they've been executing, too, because they're playing with a sense of urgency, David. They know they've got to go score a touchdown every time they take the field.
It's like a tennis match. You're just trying to break serve at some point, just back and forth. Both offenses having a lot of success in this football game.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Starting to feel a little pressure. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Heaves it into trouble, and he finds trouble with the pick. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands with no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. Takes the handoff. It's Judkins. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
They're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
The throw. Got it in the middle. It's Henderson. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
Man, you can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields, or we can keep going back year after year, they always got a really good signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterback. You can set your watch by this steps. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud or Justin.
The give from the gun. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Pulls it in. It's Henderson. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Flips it on the shovel trying to get the first. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On 4th down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver at tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
Looking for a man. It's Howard. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up for the PATs. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So a relatively short drive covering 39 yards. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes that Alabama offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. This could have the earmarks of a wasted drive if they don't come up with something on second down from the 13. They'll run play action. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we could go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. Just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen.
Fires the pass. Intercepted. And he's brought down, but this interception, a huge play to end this quarter.
It was fun playing you, buddy. It was fun playing you, buddy. Bye-bye. It was fun playing you, buddy. We gotta let the wins add up real quick. That's 2 wins and has to add real quick. Here in the last box chat. Let the wins sir. Quick, that's 2 wins and has to add real quick. Here in the last box chat. Sir. That's 2 wins. Here in the last box chat. It should be giving me another win here. Should be giving me another win. Oh, wow. They're not going. It's not another win. The Liberty game wasn't my last win. This was the Alabama game was my last win. It's not another win. But the Liberty game wasn't my last win. This was the Alabama game. Let me go out real quick and let me go back. That's supposed to be the last box. Let me see. That's how I guess I need to win one more time. Well, I thought I was already on the last box, but I'll knock it out. I thought I was already on the last box, but I'll knock it out. We know we're going to Heisman, chat. But if we win these next 2, we're going to the playoffs. We know we're going to Heisman, chat. But if we win these next 2, we're going to the playoffs. He said what? He left for me, check. I hope he wasn't talking to me, check.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the Venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. But this isn't any regular matchup. It's a battle of top tens, a couple of forces meeting head-to-head where one team will try to make a resonating statement. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Buckeyes will kick it away first. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Offense getting set for first down. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. They give it to him again. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. LSU doing what it always does when they're really good, moving the ball on the ground.
Yeah, trying to find that physical. They get so many great players across the country. LSU has the pick of people in Louisiana. Everybody wants to come there, and you can tell they always find great talent, and they're always able to run the football.
The Tigers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play on him. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense in Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that too.
On second down, just keeps firing. Throwing right. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. So now the offense is going to have to regroup. A turnover on the first drive of the game can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense, and you're formatting them, and you're trying different play calls to set things up for later. But when you turn it over on the first drive, it's hard to get that momentum established.
Spits it out to the back. Got it in the middle. It's Henderson. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Fires to the tight end.
You know, the tight end's going to have to do a better job of separating and giving his quarterback a place to go with the football. That time just couldn't create it, and as a result, as soon as he made the catch, he was brought to the ground, setting up fourth down.
Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
I don't think a lot of people here are going to be surprised by that. Call 4th and inches at midfield. Just go for it, run the football, and they pick up the first.
Really, what are you going to gain by punting there? Even a perfect punt just gives you a little bit of a yardage edge, and the upside of keeping the ball is tremendous.
Yeah, and even if you don't convert it there, your defense comes on the field, and you're still forcing the offense to have to go 50-something yards or so to try and get points. So I like the punt.
And the Buckeyes are rolling down the field. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
That's the end of the first quarter with the game scores.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. To the air, it's Howard. Firing to the right, complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a crease, it's Henderson. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
Slams ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Trying to get to it. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man all by himself. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They'll throw it on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Durham. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. They want to just keep throwing it. That's caught. It's Lacey. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Going downfield for the big play. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum, to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Throws to the tight end. And the pass hits, picked off. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Keeps looking downfield. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss. That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. Pressure coming. Makes the catch. It's Taylor. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third and long. Off the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on fourth down.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways. And on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Looking for a man. It's Howard. Coming after him. Floating away. He'll pull it down and run. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make...
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quickly to the tight end. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half.
And now, that's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 7, LSU 0.
The Tigers will boot it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. This noise, this crowd, and you can feel the jolt of energy going through the Buckeyes.
Well, everybody loves 5-yard runs, Reese, but come on, let's get real. When you're chucking the ball down the field and you got great quarterback play and wide receivers out wide that are making plays, fans go nuts, and the horseshoe is one of the loudest places in all of college football.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Dropping back, it's Howard. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. You think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
Slides away. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Well, they're able to get the negative play, great individual effort. I know LSU's defense always goes by DBU, but they've had some big-time players up front on that D-line, too. And you think recently, guys like Marcus Spears, Glenn Dorsey, Kiki Mingo, Daniil Hunter, dudes that can line up one-on-one. These guys were like avatars with their frames. So difficult to block and so athletic. That's what this guy reminds you of sometimes.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Henderson. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around, that make things happen, the ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on 1st down.
To the air, it's Howard. Into the end zone, and it's picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From his end zone, looking to throw. Got to take care of the ball. Snagged in the middle. It's Taylor. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
He's showing you his skills on that last throw. This guy's got arm talent and accuracy, man. And some of it's not coachable. And I think back to Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, 2 former Tiger quarterbacks that were the 1st overall pick in the NFL draft. They had some of that, too. They just had a feel for the position that you simply couldn't coach at the college level. This guy, man, he's got some serious tools, and he really helps make this offense dangerous.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 7, LSU 0.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. He's got his man. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Bully ball on 3rd and short. And he just needed a few inches, and the defense was surly and nasty and said, no, sirree. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds his man, and they convert. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the 1st down there.
Yeah, and you've got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the 1st down. He need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
And this has been a really productive drive. Multiple completions, seeing the defense, understand what you're getting, driving the ball down the field. Now it's money time, Palmer. You better have some good plays to get some scores.
And the defense needs to step up. They better have someone get some pressure on this quarterback to stop the bleeding right now because they're just making it too easy. Someone up front for the defense here has got to win on this next play. Defense comes up with a really big stop there. That's nice. They don't give up the 1st down, so the clock keeps working, but they're on their own end of the field. They know this offense is going to start taking shots into the end zone. They better have some guys ready on the back end, ready to swat some balls away and make some plays.
He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2 minutes.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass to catch.
Makes the grab. It's Ibuka. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
It's a fine line right now between being aggressive, trying to win it here, and not blowing the game with a turnover. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the running back. Runs for the tackle. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
See, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
The game.
Good, and that's your ball game. That's the entire scenario you build up in your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line, and you get the W.
So dang cool. How many times did you do it in your backyard just like that, like you're talking about, Reese, making the play to win the game on the final drive when your team needed it the most, Jesse, just coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, as players, you love this, and that's why you rep it in practice throughout the week, these 2-minute type situations late in games. What are you going to dial up? What can you go execute? What can you lean on in order to get the W here? Great job by the offense.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
You funny as hell. I just got that smoking too, bro.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Offense set on first down.
Oh, no, bro. I played the 25 best player in the world, bro.
From the gun, running back gets the give.
I lost by 7. I lost 14-7. No bullshit.
Can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
6,000. How about you?
And now they can take a shot
Yeah, how about you?
short.
How about saying, like, I'm the best player you've ever played, my boy.
And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Yeah, and there you go again. Ohio State bringing the ground game. They typically do that, Reese. That's pretty normal for them.
They've built their entire program.
OG Steve. Hey, where you from, gang? OG Steve. I know a nigga named OG Steve.
I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball.
Oh,
no matter
damn,
how
man.
many times they spin the magic beat. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Oh, okay.
To throw, it's Howard. They're trying to get to it. Quarterback strolling away from heat.
Don't leave me now. Don't leave me.
To the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Buckeyes are on the move.
Oh, Dang, I was about to say, yeah, I played for her. My homies be betting on me, man. They side bet on me and shit. Cause they know I'm the truth and shit like that. You feel me? I'm raw so yeah, my homies be
Off the
side
play
betting
fake
shit.
on first down to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Judkins. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good
I went to
pickup.
You know, it's funny. I know running
went to
backs
school in
oftentimes are afterthoughts.
I went to school in
when it comes to
Ohio
the
for
passing
2 years
game,
in
but when
college
you think
before
about
I
it,
graduated.
this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Quarterback will audible. On second down, he's looking downfield. Grabbed behind the line. It's Ibuka. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. This feels like 4-down territory, third and short from the 40. Looking to throw for it. Extending the play. Got out of trouble and throws. Across the 25, he's got room. Oh, what a move! Touchdown,
I'm the best player
Ohio
you
State.
played against, my boy.
Reeled it in and just made the house call.
I think the days of running backs
Nah,
just
man, I
running
just
downhill
pressing the wrong
out
button and
window.
shit, man. I knew I was gonna
Able to
score.
do this. You see the playmaker slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle the rest.
I swear to God, this is my last game on All-American. I'm on the 10th box right now. After I win this game, I'm going right back to. No, I got to play in the playoffs because I'm 9-1. Then I'll go to Heisman. But I'm already on Heisman. I had got demoted fucking 10 games ago. Then I just went on a 9-1 run. I bet. Yup. I ain't gonna cap to you because you know what the thing with Heisman is you can't lose more than once. After you lose more than one game, you get demoted. So you can only lose. I've made it to literally 9-1 on Heisman, and on the last game I lost it, and that was my second loss, and they demoted my ass. I was like, what the fuck? I only lost twice, and that's when I knew. Oh, okay, so you can only lose once.
Takes off and gets a positive game.
Heisman is different.
Wide receiver shows motion.
Yeah, I'm already knowing this shit ain't much easier, but so you play a motherfucker like me, then it'd be like, damn. You feel me? Cause that's how I be like on Heisman. I be playing the top motherfuckers, and I be losing by. I be damn.
To the air, it's Milroe.
Oh, okay. Don't fumble that rocket. Don't fumble that rock with Jaden. I know that boy take the throw.
First down to start the drive after the break. Defense playing a bail technique. He'll pull it down. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
I just wanted to change just a kick return. Nothing major.
Brought down after a nice game.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
He locked up and held on to bring him down.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Getting some heat. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time, trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing
I
there.
do like
so
how
instead of
fucking
throwing
long
it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Do like that. Do like
that pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
The quarterback had no shot on that play. He had a defender bearing down on him. He knew he was going to get hit. I think he should have just thrown that thing out of bounds. He's lucky that wasn't picked throwing into double coverage.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
This is well within field goal range, but the kicker will stay on the sideline, and the offense will try to convert on 4th down.
Get him. Oh, right by
a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Well, the head coach said he was going to be aggressive. Moving twos kind of right on that edge, but he goes for it and gets it done.
They said he was going to be aggressive, and he backed it up. That's one thing you want to see. You want to hear your coaches talk, and you want to see them back it up.
It was coming. Ooh, I was. You knew I was gonna pick that. Yeah. Man, no, I respect that. I respect that, man. Photo said, "Nah, I ain't going for that shit, bro."
He's right on target.
Oh, I wish you just threw it. He threw that picture.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those.
See, that was supposed to happen on the fucking 4th down, bro.
Ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line.
See, he did it on the play. I never seen a motherfucker throw it to the ground like that. I ain't gonna lie, I respect that.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone.
I was about to say, how many plays was that? Fuck.
Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right.
Damn, I'm in the new room. Whole clock.
They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes
I got ball first.
onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you've played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Snagged on the outside, it's Henderson. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. At the 40, there he goes. And he'll
Why did I just call a fucking timeout? I didn't. I forgot. Every first down is a. I don't need a fucking timeout. Wasting my time.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Finds the tight end. made a defender miss. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback checking the play. To the air, it's Howard. He wants it all. Fires into traffic, picked off. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
When you get in the red area, as a quarterback, you got to be dialed and you got to be really sharp, really crisp. You have to play with great timing. The field is so shrunk. Everybody's got such a little area to cover. Fitting it in tight windows is tough to do, and he failed on that play right there.
It's going to be a good
Just
second
enough
half.
time for one final play of the half. At the 20, he's got space. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. The Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
What's your, you say you touched on 5.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position.
What you was losing a lot or something?
16 would have been much better off to take the touchback.
If it was time for like punch or
Offense
something.
rolls onto the field. They'll open the second half on the ground. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, on offense, you've got to love the way your offensive line is playing in this game. They're getting tremendous movement up front. They're climbing into second level and really giving these backs and ball carriers a lot of room to run all game long.
And
So it's a lot of people up there. It's got a lot of roommates.
Small game, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass and make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Trying to escape and get it himself. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
You can tell this is a pass.
What school you go to?
He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from the defensive perspective.
What's that? Turkey.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. The back goes in motion. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised. Initially, he's flushed out of the pocket. Nothing's open. And he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You can see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Now on 2nd down. Snap it to the back. Crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Back to pass, it's Milroe. Pocket starts to collapse. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Gets it out fast. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
I was about to say, I ain't gonna lie, that was all used. I'm shocked that I got you.
I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
Damn, Jack, you only got 8. You only scored 3 points in the quarter, G. Only 3, G. I need Ja Morant to score 27 points, man. This man just scored 3 points in the quarter. G. Only 3.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here.
Oh my God, why did you just do that?
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
And after that penalty, the defense is almost out of real estate to defend. It's 1st and goal. Touchdown, Alabama! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. Coming out with it, it's Graham. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David.
For sure, it took forever to let me get the fucking drive. This is my 2nd time having the ball all game.
The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's picked off at the goal line.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page. And they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT. And this one is not looking good.
A designed run for the quarterback. Past the 1st down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. Long way to go for this offense. 1st and 10 from their own 12. They want that clock to run. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. To the ground with the back. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now, this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down.
How about that 4th down? I'm going for it because I'm ending this game with my offense on the field, getting the 1st down, and now Palmer just watching it go tick, tick, tick.
Yep. Listen, it's just imposing your will, right? You know you're running it. The opponent knows you're running it there on 4th down. There's just nothing they can do to stop it.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8
This
on
is the best
second
game I've
down.
had all day for sure. Let's go.
Here's the handoff. He
First
gets
time I've
those
ever-
chains moving, gets it out to the
Whole
42-yard
game,
line.
you had that.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right at the middle. You better
Dang it.
control the line of scrimmage. You can see
He
the center,
running.
the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can
Ow.
get into space and make the big gain.
They'll give it to him again. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
Not exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't overcome the offensive struggles and come up short.
And that's a bad feeling when you're the offense because you see your defense time and time again getting stops, giving you the football back, and giving you an opportunity. The offense, they just couldn't pull their own weight.
I hear you. It's a bad feeling for the offense, but it really sucks for us as defense because we got to keep going back on the field time and time again with no offensive support. A lot of times the frustration will lead on the sidelines. You'll see people getting angry, but the offense has got to do a better job.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been...
We back in the big dance. We back in the big dance.
Welcome to the house that Rockne built. Leahy turned into legacy. Parsegan renovated and Holtz restored. Notre Dame Stadium, the home of the Fighting Irish. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. He'll try to do it himself. At the 35, he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, for this defense now, being good against the pass is not just going to be in the back end covering people. It's going to be trying to contain this guy.
He got to make some subs, Chad. He making subs. Don't go nowhere. I wish Ja Morant would start fucking scoring.
Position, he is lethal, especially when things go off script, and you saw it on that one. First down, they dial up the pass play, but you're not able to get him on the ground, and now they've gotten another first down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The Irish generating heat from the linebacker position. A Mike Stonebreaker, Manti Te'o type play.
Hey, when you can get linebackers that can get after the quarterback, that can be a force on 1st, 2nd, and 3rd down, get in the quarterback's face, make his life heck. Really nice job by the linebacker there.
Working that left side. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosive playmakers like this on the outside. Get them the football.
Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw. It's Howard. A shot toward the end zone. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Price. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First down here for the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Notre Dame lines up quickly. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Lobb. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. Looking to throw, it's Leonard. Just a short pass to the tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Down a touchdown right out of the chute. They'll try to keep their first drive alive by converting on 4th down from their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. And now on second down for this offense. Direct snap. Can't get him to the ground. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ohio State 7, Notre Dame 0.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. They'll try to get the first through the air. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first drive. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The completion well past the sticks. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the change for a first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down.
And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
Those backup running backs, they don't get very many opportunities to prove themselves and deserve more carries and show the coaching staff. And when you do, and you fumble on the first carry, oof, you're not going to get many more opportunities either.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. They'll go with a direct snap. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. This offense starting to impose its dominance. 13th play of the drive coming. Snap it to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Leonard. Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Notre Dame right back to the line. Going up top on first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. He wants to throw. Finds his big tight end.
I tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Skips away from pressure. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. They want to see if they can score the deuce. The snap sets up to throw. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score. Ohio State 7, Notre Dame 6.
One-score game, still the first half, and they want the ball right back, going for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You've got to make them pay for gambling.
Trying to find his man on first down. Looking left. It's caught downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He'll come out throwing on first down. Steps away to find some room. And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment. A 1st and 10 for this offense. Dropping back, it's Howard. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Makes the grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here come the Irish, back on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second.
They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the misfire, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead's extended a little far. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking to go up top on first down. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Scanning the field, it's Leonard. Got the back over the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Unleashes it on the run. Snags it on the right. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. And the Buckeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football ball out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Using the quick game. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Set up for second and short after that completion. He breaks a tackle. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. They're getting this guy lathered up. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the change to measure this one. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and the second one, usually he takes me.
They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
When you're running the power play as a running back, you've got to be patient and know that needs to hit up the middle. If you try to bounce it outside, you risk getting a tackle for loss, and that's what happens.
Back to pass. It's Leonard. They're bringing heat. Nowhere to go. The ball's loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity. 4th down, they'll pass for it. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity. 4th down, they'll pass for it. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity.